There we go. Okay, so all of that shit I just said, my mic wasn't even being picked up. Well, I hope you got good at reading lips. We're playing Pirates on Saturday. I'm taking tomorrow off. There you go. Take a shot of that for that one. Every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Get it together.
Oh my.
Sonia, huh? Did you hear something?
Hey.
Akane, it's Nekomaru. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
Huh?
Fuyuhiko, what are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
Kazuchi, heh.
I'll beat you up.
Akane, what are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Kazuchi, hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone. Wait, did he actually have character development? Because that would be really nice. He's still creepy, though. Sonia, more importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Fuyuhiko, seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Teru was. Kazuichi, don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Chiaki, important.
All right.
Kazuichi, it took me all night to make it.
My.
Sonia, is that a Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll. I'm Mini Maru.
We've been at this for like 3 minutes. Fuyuhiko, Mini Maru. Kazuichi, I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious?
It's for Akane, right? Because if you don't give it to her, she's gonna bitch slap you, and I wouldn't mind her doing that.
Thanks.
It's so cute. Thanks, I'll keep it.
Well,
I never said anything about giving it away. Come on.
I'll beat you up.
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa.
Oh, hey now, that's a bully's logic.
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway.
Hmm.
And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines revving.
I guess we gotta fight too. We can't just keep running away.
Huh.
Gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. I know. Yeah, apparently he had character development overnight. I mean, it's nice. My hair is so over the place. Sonia, in the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
What did you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my.
Oh, did you say something? Damn!
Are you kidding me?
I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's a punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Mini Maru.
Hey, Snazzy, how you doing? Soda's getting rejected again, yes.
Man.
I'm only half as happy to be paying for you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
Are you serious? That's amazing. But how are you doing today, Snazzy? I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Akane looks really happy.
Hey.
Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the freaking time.
Well,
But still, I'm still a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Yeah, he was mean. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know?
Hey, hey!
Then there's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still.
But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure out something that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? A little hungry, but you can't decide what to eat? Food. I had, toaster strudel for breakfast. You know, little microwavable egg and cheese and one. That's what I had. It's one of my favorite breakfasts to go to. Don't know why. You know what? You know what Nagito said during the trial? You still don't realize it. Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbol of hope, aren't you? I forgot, except for Hajime, of course. Oh, shit.
Hey, bastard!
What did he mean by except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? I'm gonna punch him. He did not. You had chalky milk? Chalky milk. Fucking shines. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. I'm really excited. No, it's not that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never a part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not something that I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought, I just forgot. That I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had talent all along. I know, rip Hajime, but shit. I don't know, I think that was a ploy by Nagito to say like, oh, you're not, you know, you don't have an ultimate, you're not special, so you're just an ordinary being. But then again, you know, maybe that's the point. You're an ordinary being, but you still give off this world of hope. Kind of thing. Who knows? We'll see by the end of the game, I'm hoping. My whole life, I've just wanted to feel confident about myself, and I just thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student. No, does she really?
Right?
I like how Sonia just straight up ignores Kaji. Did you say something? Oh, that's cute. Chiaki, cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
She's right. No matter what, you are our friend. You know, there's a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger. What does this have to do with us?
Hey!
The hell? You're saying that all wrong. Monomi. What the hell happened to you? So everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry.
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes. That's weird. Maybe you can't see me?
Huh?
Whoa, what the heck? You're covered in blood. Oh, you saw me. Yes, that's right. The Monopiece is very strong.
You?
Gross, don't get close to me. Get out of here. Oh, gosh. I'm being treated like Phil.
Hey.
Chiaki, hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. I want to get a Monomi plushie from Amazon, to be honest. Yes. I've been looking at getting, because I think they do it too from Monomi, but I also want a Monokuma onesie with the hood. I hardcore want that. All the merch, yeah. It was only recently did I go into Hot Topic to find out that they actually had Danganronpa stuff. So it's like, it's becoming more popular here in the States, which is really, really nice. But it's just, it's not enough. Like, it's not enough. Because it's like, they only have like, they don't have anything cool from Monokuma yet. They only had like, you know, Monokuma posing on a black shirt. And then they had stuff from they only had Celeste from the first game, and then a lot of stuff from the third game. Yeah, the fandom is definitely being brought back. Like, I'm glad it's becoming more popular, because I do know that they stopped I think they took the game digitally off of PlayStation, but you can still buy it physically. I'm ashamed of myself. Wipe, 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 wipe. Here we go! Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from all you can eat restaurant. Oh yeah. Well, this was like last year sometime. But that would be about right, because I think the anime came out in 2009? Maybe... Barry! Welcome back! Oh, thank you so much for coming back. I appreciate that. Monomi is doing great. I want to slap everyone who's mean to her. Oh no! Don't tell me this again! You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to a new island? How are you doing today, Barry? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
Lizzie said we weren't gonna go. Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass. Huh?
So,
Assuming we weren't thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my
Because if we
serious
can't run,
side.
we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who puts us through this crap in one blow.
Hey, hey!
Fight! Seriously, the fearsome group is called World Ender. For a reason, you know?
What are you saying?
Why? You did not forget what you said earlier?
Hey, hey, hey!
Dumbass, I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia. Okay, never mind. He had like, you know, +1 for making Mini Maru, and now he has like a -2. Oh, okay, the Danganronpa anime came out in 2013. The first game came out in 2010. Oh, no way, did it really? I didn't know that, Snazzy. You played a bit longer so I can watch your stream. Oh, yeah, good. What chapter did you make it to, Barry?
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
Jeez, I don't know. If you have the power to fight among yourselves, then direct that power toward our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All right.
I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
Starting to get
Oh,
pumped up.
okay, so you're in the middle of the chapter I just started. Ooh, that's gonna be good. The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monami, I'll crush them all at once. You might wait till you finish this game. Yeah, all good, Snazzy. I mean, and yeah, the characters it's not that big of a deal because, you know, even if you drop their ultimates, it's not really much of a spoiler kind of thing. It's mostly just the story. Unless it has to do with the story, then it'd be spoiler again. Okay. You literally had tears? Yeah, I cried during his like little death thing too. That was sad. Like his little chonky hamsters just sat there and watched and then like came up to him and like said goodbye. It was really sad. I did cry. I mean, like I wasn't really like emotionally attached to his character throughout the game, but like that death made me actually cry. One of the saddest executions, yeah. Right? Yeah, I know. I'm like that poor chonky hamster. Poor emo hamster boy. Yeah. And the Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monmi, I'll crush them all at once. Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't play it like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know. You're right.
Leave it to me.
Then I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking toward the last island. My favorite part of Gundam was his cool ass earring. I like the scarf. Like his entire outfit was really cool. Can you guys hear my dog? He's crying. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. No, he can stay outside. My dad's about to get home. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department. And that filled me with the strange, uncomfortable feeling like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried not to think about it. Yeah. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Smile and hope in the name of despair. His hair looked like soft serve ice cream. It did though. It really did. With the Mono Beast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island.
So this is the last island.
Oh, okay, you're not gonna talk all of it. Okay. Enormous buildings towered everywhere as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Yeah, because Danganronpa 3 was the in-between for 1 and 2. So does 3, like, bridge 1 and 2 together? Just curious. Uh-huh. Y'all remember when we were collecting Monokuma bears? And this is a dystopian island. Of course we'd find you here. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries. Huh. They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electronic installation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but the biggest corporation of Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so just what the heck are they making here? He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. It seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. Hello, little Monokuma.
Huh? Are you serious?
I'm cereal. Go eat all that cereal. Cereal. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool, so we'll get a lot of answers then. Now who's a robot? Are we all robots? Cause God, that would be interesting. This automated, well no, cause then you know. The automated machine looks like it's making something. Is that a mannequin?
Maybe.
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously? How can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomura was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey!
But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation, too. Hey, Sub! Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it so much. If you're lurking, thank you for that lurk. You want to say, hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? It has 2 seasons arc. The Hope arc, following the survivors in the Future Foundation, and Despair arc, which is about the characters in the game that trick. I know, I'm thinking maybe Barry. I don't really know. Like, I'm curious to see. Okay, God. Let me look at the Mono Beast over here then. Ooh. This machine is making another machine. The finished product looks like it's modeled after a 4-legged animal.
Hey!
Hey, doesn't that animal machine remind you of anything? You mean the Mono Beast? Oh, I was...
Maybe...
Is there any chance that the Mono Beasts were created here? The Mono Beasts were created here? Why are you repeating everything I say? That's what this place is for!
Hey!
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye!
That's why it's just fine!
There's something wrong with you.
I love Monokuma. He's just so... I love how he breaks the 4th wall. I love how this game does that. Even though it's a game, no one needs, like, gonna believe it. I love that. That's one of my favorite things. What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over the place and modified it to do this? Damn it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Monokuma is great, but I still want to punt him. I mean, fair. Fair. What? Ah. Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Why? 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 Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey.
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of the story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? So what was written in the email? Anyway, well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently... Did you hear him? I might have to go get him in a second. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. And these riots were caused by high school students. This is... What? I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all.
Yeah.
So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. I don't like how realistic this is. Until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Despair. Footage of the riots started getting circulated, and strange incidents started occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world, as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title.
Hey.
It's the end of the world as you know it. Were they really mocking that song? Whoever wrote this needs to come up with a better story idea, because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I never believed it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but
Of course not.
there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. They did not! We're gonna give them a round of applause for that one. Y'all deserve that. They just made a whole thing about Death Note. That Death Note reference. Yes. Yes. The reference. Oh. It's just a lot of unimaginable things happening to us, so maybe I'll be getting a little confused. Hold on. But I'm gonna end this in this area, and I have to go bring my dog in because he's sitting at my window crying, and it's really frustrating. But the world ending, there's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason.
That's right.
It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. I mean, yeah. They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other. I think that was a Hunger Games reference.
Hey, hey, hey.
Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. You mean like, I don't know, the Hunger Games? Oh, and I just punt him into the sun. No, that's fair. I punt him into the sun just because. Yeah, you're a little big bunny. Oh, good, a military base. I call driving a tank. I want to drive the helicopter and the tank. Call these. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go bring in my dog. I didn't realize. I'm about to go to horny jail about though. No, that should definitely be a thing. Sorry, I got called on in class. Oops. What I missed. You're fine, Barry. You're fine. We had a Death Note reference. BRB. Yep. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. We found a military base. Yay! And now I shall argue with ZD over who gets to drive the tank when she gets back. Alright, we'll take turns. One of us drives the tank, and then one of us gets to explode shit. Boom. That's... How's everyone's day? It's good. I got up, had breakfast. Yesterday was... bit of a day. But all in all, it was a really good day yesterday. So yesterday was my day off. I got up very late. I played some Animal Crossing for a bit. I got the new update. Skip that part. Let's see. So, I had a weird thing happen. I was trying to download a game, and like it let me do it on my laptop, but it wouldn't let me do it on my main computer that could actually run it. And so I spent like 6 hours waiting for it to download for it to not work on my big computer, and I don't know why. And so yeah, but it's fine. My boyfriend gifted me the game. He's like, it's okay, I don't mind. So he's very good. And then God, what time did we get to bed? I was up until 4 a.m. The past like 3 nights I've been up to about like 4 or 5 in the morning, so I don't know what's sleeping. That's why I'm like about 10 minutes late to stream every day. Sleepers for the week, yeah. Cause it's like usually I have to like stay up really late to make myself tired. Cause usually it's really weird. Like how my brain works. Cause if the thing is, if I don't like stay up and be productive and do something, I can't physically make my brain tired, or I'll literally lay in bed and like, okay, it's like, you know, 1, 2 in the morning, unless I'm like super tired. I'll just lay in bed for like 2 or 3 hours and just toss and turn because my brain, I have ADHD and it's undiagnosed, but it's there. I know it. Because my brother has it and my birth giver has it. But it constantly, just constantly. Mine was okay. I haven't eaten anything yet. Go eat something if you're hungry. I just don't really sleep until like 3 a.m. Yeah, our schedule is kind of like that too. It's like, I usually get up about 11:30. And then don't go to bed until about 2, 3 in the morning. Usually about 3 or 4 in the morning. But that's just how the schedule is. It's what it is. It's nothing bad, it's just what it is. I need Cheez-Its. Oh, you don't have Cheez-Its? Oh, that's a problem. Is there a way you can get Cheez-Its? That thing over there. Is that a tank? Tank beats everything. Is it real? Can I go touch it? Not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. I want to touch everything. This helicopter? Is that the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Teru Teru? This helicopter don't screw with me. Ow. Hajime, what happened? It's nothing, I'm fine. I mean, there's no harm in asking, Snazzy. Just be like, hey dad, will you, if you want, would you go get me some, like, Cheez-Its or something? Yeah, there's no harm in asking. I asked my dad that. Like, hey, I mean, the next time you go to the store, could you give me, like, whatever I'm craving at that time? I couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Why would you punch a helicopter? Damn it, I'm so weak. That seemed like stupid. Hello, little Monokuma, I see you.
I knew you could do it.
I really don't think you thought I could do it. I'm not gonna lie. I want to get to 999 coins. Because it is way easier to get 999 coins in this game than it is the first game. Because I'm still grinding the achievements for the first game. First I have to get past my bad anxiety mood. This is a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? I don't know. Let's test it. You're fine, Snazzy. It's a military truck. There's something in the cargo box. Firearms, and there's a ton of them. There's a lot of different weapons like guns and anti-tank rockets. Carelessly stacked here. No, no, no. Bad. No, you can't take that. Is it really all right to handle these carelessly? I mean, is it really carelessly? Is this a military truck? Unlike the airplane at the first island, this looks like it actually has an engine inside. But I don't even know how to drive. And besides, it's not like I can escape the island by driving off of it. No, but you have a helicopter. Now you just need a map. Oh, yes. This appears to be a military base. Yes. Is that so? Despite the fact that the island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
All right.
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons.
Huh?
Huh? Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. No problemo? Of course, in Modern Warfare, it is required class in all our grade schools. An obsession with anime, and now this. So this country never ceases to baffle me. Actually, there are some countries that I do know of that teach kids at a young age for military purposes. Crew would love it here. Oh my god, I miss crew. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong. Huh? Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. Okay, glad that you went there. That's the Future Foundation's insignia. I don't know what that says. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. What is this?
However,
I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. If that's not that word, then I'm dumb. but we'll pretend that it is. I can imagine fucking Jinko watching Kuru kill some bitches while people still chilling on doors and shit. Right? Yeah, 100%. This is all about Junko. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Now what my thought is, now no spoilers, but my thought is that Junko is the ultimate weapon. And, because I know Nagito said something differently, but I don't believe him at all. And I think it's Junko, and Junko is here with us. Junko is controlling Monokuma, but that's me. Nothing else. Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say? Beyond what is written in here, I do not know much.
Well?
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. She just turns into an atomic bomb. That's canon now. What is that plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as the central headquarters. And central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Could that the Future Foundation's responsibility? More importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well?
However, there's one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? That's better than doing school. I encourage this school. Do schoolwork and then do it. Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the central island houses a large admin building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right?
However...
But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters, could it be the same building? They're planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? I think I missed the entire last stream of this. Oops. You're fine, Darkling. You're fine. I cried. That was chapter 4. Me crying. But how you doing today, Darkling? Damn it! What the hell is going on?
Perhaps.
We were so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening, one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue. That is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? Time to start a cry counter? I feel like we need to make just a cry emote at this point. Just blubber ZD. ZD blubber. Where do all my pens go? Like 12,000 pens. Ugh. I know I keep like 3 out, and I lose them all. Okay. ZD blubber. ZD blubber. We're gonna have to get... I'll have to get, what is it? The BTTV thing, so we can have all these. Because I do want a squiggy emote. I want ZD blubber. I'm in the process of making the shiny emote, but I'm also in the process of making another emote. So. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had a Mad Lad come in and gift a bunch of subs the other day. So, everyone enjoy your subs. Oh! Hey, someone type in exclamation get in. Okay, so I could do that, but I don't want that. I just want to do, because I was thinking tier 3 would be, I was going to do a golden toxic sign, just because, you know, it's just a bonus if someone does that, because, you know, I focus on tier 1. Tier 2, I think I was going to have, like, a voting system on, like, which one. Yeah. It don't work. I set it up to where it would work. And then, so like for tier 2 and tier 1, we have like 1 slot. And so I was going to have you guys vote between a shiny and the other one, which I will tell you because I've already drawn it out. Oh yeah, you have to put in a name. And so it's okay, it's between shiny and sus. And so I'm gonna have y'all vote when I get done with them, and then I'll have them up on screen, and then like I might do redemption points or something like that for you guys to choose which one you want. I don't want to do it maybe sub counts or something like that. Like if you sub or donate, you know, so many biddies, you get to choose. Which it would be a great incentive for subs, just because you know, subs are the ones that get to use them the most. But anyways, moving on. This mystery doesn't make any sense no matter how much we think about it. There's no reason behind it. Man, this place is boring. Boring? Oh, by the way, Akane. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here.
You.
Akane, huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
Nakumaru! A real man fights with his fist. Oh, look at little mini Maru. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I would really like a mini Maru doll. I think it'd be cute. That goes for women, too.
All right.
You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. Moving on. Hajime, no thanks. Bisexual icon? Yes, she is. Boob pillows! Just go with that. It's fine. Mini Maru just randomly speaks out when you hang out with Akane. I love that. I absolutely love Mini Maru. Well, yes. Yep. I like how she's just like, you want, if you beat me up a little bit, and if you win, you get to, like, sleep on my boob pillows. And I'm like, shut up! Boob pillow. It's like whenever we did Biscuit the Bob's Away. Oh yeah, this is gonna be another just out of context quote. I absolutely love these out of context quotes. And there they are. I'm glad at this point, we just know which ones they are. At this point, we just know the ones. Like, I absolutely love that. Oh god, I love that so much. Because what I originally wanted to do, I wanted to start, like, I may still do it, because I think it'd be a really cool concept. I really want to do trading cards of all the stupid, like, out of context quotes that we have. And then, like, it's gonna be a very nice, like, design for the back. And that's just, like, you know, my logo of, like, the toxic sign. And then you flip it over, and it's, like, a very nice, or like a pattern, kind of, like, on the back with the toxic sign. And then the, like, biscuit the, you know, the boobs away. And it's just, like, you know, God of War kind of thing. And it's just, like, you have Jesus biscuits over the boobs. And I just find that hilarious. Yep, Quilt 37 and Quilt 52 go together. They're totally different games. I still remember all of them. That, just yes. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Chiaki! Ha! Hajime, good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
Get a girlfriend, nap on her titties. Life goals. I know, Darkling, exactly. It seems like they were part of the same conversation, but they were taken, like, what, months apart? Why does it do that? Oh my god. They even took the backslashes out of the dates. You know, I emailed the Streamlabs people, and they're like, I don't know, I could recreate it. And I'm like, oh, honey. But it doesn't work. And they're like, oh, well, I sent everything over to the devs so they can fix it. And I'm like, cool, that would be great. Yeah, that's a date. That was 12/23/19 for 52, and then 8/15/2019. So it was like almost 4 months apart, yeah. Oh, Streamlabs. This building clearly looks suspicious. Suspicious. Be suspicious. I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly looked around inside, but
Well,
since it's clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Don't go alone. Take this. Then do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you even hesitating? I want to go inside. It's a door.
you...
Hey Hajime, you're the kind of person who waits until the very end to eat their favorite food, aren't you? How could you tell?
Well,
I like to eat my favorite foods first.
see?
So instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory. Yes, you're right. Okay. Alright, then I'm going inside. It's like a secret code of instead of a date. I was like, oh, string of numbers. Yeah, I was just like, wait, I realized that... We'll get to this in a second. Yeah, I realized that too, and I was like, why does that look like someone's password? And then I was like, what the hell? And I was like, that's a date! Oh, they even took it out of the dates, and I'm mad. Danganronpa characters after committing manslaughter. Don't be suspicious. Things are starting to hit a tipping point. This is, I swear, where cosplayers get their Monokuma plushies. Wait. So the trees are going in, the trees are being dispersed, the trees are being made into Monokuma bodies? So he's make like a tree and leave. I'm sorry, please don't leave. What was being manufactured one after the other and being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokuma? Yeah, that one looks suspicious. That's what I thought.
I've been found.
Yeah. I'm glad that that's a thing. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut. Oh my god! I didn't even notice that! No, I did not! I made a dad joke. I'm subconsciously making dad jokes now. Thought that was on purpose? No! That was so subconscious! I thought that was on purpose. You were too powerful with the dad jokes. Apparently, I'm just becoming... Yeah. I'm coming in with those dad jokes. Just getting good. Oh god, hold on. I have to wipe my eyes. I can't see. I'm laughing too hard. Oh my god, that was good. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. Excuse me, his stuffed little bear head is not stupid. I like how they're just mad. I think it, yeah, I think so too, Darkly. The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket one after the other. They better not be real. Now, I'm curious because this makes me think that all of these Monokumas are used for the Despair Girls. Do you still have the Danganronpa channel on Discord? I think so. I don't think I got rid of it. I was gonna use that for the Danganronpa D&D sessions I was gonna make. That never happened, by the way. I think it'd be fun. Or, it's not like a D&D, it's like a TTRPG. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. I see, so these are plushies. Monokuma plushies. Ah, the real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Monokuma. Isn't their resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies? Dude, I want one. Life-size plushies? I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. Does this mean I still have to pay you that $1 million? I don't know. Did I get rid of it? Hold on, I might have gotten rid of it. I don't know. I don't remember if I did or not. No, it looks like I got rid of it. I think I got rid of it just because it was like an extra channel that we didn't need. Yeah, you can just post them in the Pics, Gifts, and Memes. That's fine. Yeah. I don't even remember that existing as a channel, but that might be because I'm never in Discord. Lols. Well, I think it was Darkly whenever I played the first game, and we were talking about, like, the D&D TTRPGs, like, that somebody made for it, and I was like, oh, that'd be really cool. I'm gonna throw that in Discord so that, like, we can maybe set up a session to do that. Never got around to doing that. Alright, let this shitstorm commence. And if anything is a spoiler, just put in the spoiler tag. If you could. I have to pick up. Okay, Jackie, but you've made too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushies. I'll buy 3. I don't want it. I do. But I'm also not living through this terrible thing that y'all are living through. I think he's just adorable. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. Y'all also found out that Animal Crossing is doing a thing here for Build-A-Bear, and I swear to God, I need them to have Bob. If they don't have Bob, I'm gonna riot. Oh no. What kind of messed up place is us? Monokuma, don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the Goods Warehouse.
Hey.
Chayaki, what should we do? Honestly, I really don't feel like going.
But still.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right, and we should go there for just a little while. Like that door? Looks like the break room is on the other side of the store. Sounds like a place for housewives to gossip, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone at this factory. Okay. Oh my god. Oh god, why am I so scared to like look at these? I'm terrified. Not gonna lie. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. Rustle, rustle. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First there was a Monokuma archive at the funhouse, now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Monokuma, mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. You know, I'm not gonna lie, that's extremely true. Because now, if you think about it, like, how hard is it in the States to try and get Monokuma stuff, or like Danganronpa stuff in general, without importing it from Japan. Like, how did it know? In other words, it has no reason for existing. It's also like Assassination Classroom. Freaking love that show. He's starting to talk even crazier. Hello? This looks like a Monokuma panel. Why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom. Then they'll stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff.
You're so stupid.
Well, that topic does. Of course not, you're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail. Monomi, enough already! You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No, no.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s. They did not just talk about Pogs. Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
I won't forgive
Because there's no
you.
merch of me!
My little sister.
Yeah, not anime merch in general. Yeah, especially if you're like after an anime show that's not overly popular. So like at Hot Topic, you know, you have Naruto, you have Bleach, you have what's that one? Attack on Titans, Dragon Ball Z. You have like a lot of the popular ones, but some of the ones that aren't as popular, like Danganronpa or Assassination Classroom, it's really hard to get stuff. Death Note. They have some stuff with Death Note, but it's not a lot. Oh, and then who's that one? There's I can't remember his name, but he's like a horror and like anime artist, and he does a lot of good work. I can't remember his name and I can't pronounce it. But they have a lot of his stuff too. Like I said, I used to sell a lot of crap. Oh, Monomi, my little sister, don't you know that Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey.
A long, long time ago, there were these two old guys. Two old guys living together? The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Did you even need the old guys in that story?
In other words.
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. Now, I'm curious, though, because if they said two old guys, is it two guys running Monokuma? A half-pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
You stupid brother.
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
But honestly, I can't help but feeling I might have made too many panels.
Special cleaning
So whoever wants to
service.
decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Oh god, please let me take one. Hajime, let's run. You're right. We ran away. We ran to the warehouse, nearly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. I'd be like, give me it all. Do you have like a wheelbarrow? I need it. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right.
Yo.
Okay, just a second. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I encourage you all to get up and stretch and do the thing like a chicken wing. I don't care what you do, but I do encourage you to get up and stretch. This is my deck to stream now. You can talk to him. back tit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. You found art of a Buki with a chainsaw? Alright, I got questions, but okay. I finished the Discord cursed Danganronpa shit spam. And now everyone was self. I was going through some of those. I'm like, what in the hell is this? I like the Monokuma one though. The Kuma Kuma one, where he's just like all black. That looked really cool. Okay. Ooh, way too loud. Way too loud. Some of them I didn't actually understand, to be fair. But I know I will, I think, after I play the other game. Yeah, Monu Monu, and then Kuma Kuma, yeah. Hey, Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up, Fuyuhiko?
Well,
I was thinking you probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right, I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
damn right.
Then do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind.
Huh.
I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there.
Later.
I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know, Fuyuhiko left the area. He actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now it's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over the street with the food stands. Any insight with most of those images? Good to know. Good to know. My brain will be just forever asking questions. Got it. Well, I was just saying for like some of the reference to the characters, because I know there's a couple outfits that I didn't get, but they look cool.
Huh.
Alright, looks like everyone's here. This reminds me of, Spirited Away. What about Nagito? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like,
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
now then.
So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really, like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I didn't also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any. However, I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well.
Are we sure about that? Huh?
Huh?
But what are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? That's fair, Snazzy. That's fair. Ah, okay, okay. If they're our ally, there's no way they trapped us on this island.
Well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey.
Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him.
Huh?
You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Wait, what? Wait, what? It's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Oh, okay, that took me a minute. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, it's not possible that they are both our enemy.
Starting to
Like a
get
three-way
pumped up.
battle? That's kind of hot. Oh, Lord. Kane, we need to
Hey.
get you Nekomaru back. Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation? Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
Fuyuhiko, don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled.
Kazuichi, no way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Sonia, Kazuichi Soda, shut up. Girl. I think she's just playing on his, like, devoutness to her. And so she's like, just shut up. Okay, ma'am. Like... Ah, okay, Snazzy. And there's a reason there are some fandoms I don't interact with. Ah. Akane must be bummed with the horny jail bat. Oh, 100%. Yes, I agree.
Listen.
Sonia, there never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh my.
Kazuichi lied?
Well,
Sonia, it is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up, so we would be suspicious of each other.
you went for that
How can you not
fool.
believe in your friends even after we adored together? Oh, I thought that was that. Yeah. But it still works for either one, I feel like. Weak. How weak? Are you the Dark Lord? When...
Man.
Okay. Nagito, don't make me put you in the box of shame. We'll put you there. Oh, 100% Sonia is taking advantage of the fact that he's obsessed with her to get him to stop talking. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yay! Nagito's in the box of shame! I love it. I love that emote. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really proud of that one. That one took me actually 2 days to do. I can usually do an emote in about a day. But that one took me about 2 days to do. And I'm just so proud of it. Like, legit. Stay away from the what in the Danganronpa fandom? What is that? Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such
That
despair.
weakness is hopeless. Hajime. Nagito?
No.
No. I only need like 150 more coins. 250 more coins, I'm sorry. I can't math. Oh god. Henchman. Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
Nagito, I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is.
Sonia, what is that?
Now then.
Nagito, you asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well.
Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone. Nagito, I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us.
You.
Fuyuhiko, hey. Fuyuhiko. Hey, who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on the island besides us? I'm putting my money on Junko. Or Kyoto's dad. But Junko mostly. Nagito is probably the survivor of the killing school life. Chiaki, huh?
How about it?
Nagito, if so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? I swear to God, I think I'm fully putting my money on Junko right now. Hajime, are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Nagito, huh? Nagito, oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. Akane, what stage? You're not making sense at all.
It's not making sense.
Ah!
Jeez.
Nagito, but still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange? Yes! Nagito, I actually did think it was strange. I thought it was pretty fucked up. Which, let's talk. What do you think about it? Fuyuhiko, what does that even mean?
That is
Sonia,
another.
this issue is not with what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Kazuichi, yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
Sonia, you have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. Akane, I don't like it either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is true.
Nagito, oh, it looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering.
Well,
Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
actually.
Nagito, to tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life.
What?
You're going to weed out the traitor?
Please wait.
I really don't understand why the Danganronpa fandom is obsessed with Nagito, because personally I hate him. I don't know. He's a very weird being. Like, he goes from being very delusional to, like, really just, like, he knows something. It's kind of like he's been in the shadows lurking this whole time kind of thing, just getting information and just playing everybody. It's really weird. I don't know. I mean, he's probably like a villain I'm gonna love to hate kind of thing, but that's about it. I mean, I prefer to protect, like, Chayaki and Sonya. I mean, I even like Nekomaru at the end. I still hate Kazuichi. And I hated Teru, so. As I've already said, there's no traitor. I'll bet in the end you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? Nagito, you're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys after we found out who the traitor is? Fandoms like that are normally filled with mentally ill, neurodivergent people who get attached to characters and ships for comfort. That's fair. That's fair. I do understand that. Probably why yeah, I can accept that. If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on the island, will I?
This is exciting.
Will I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope.
You.
But the ultimate hope is Makoto. Kazuichi, what the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then.
Nagito, now then, I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Chaki, Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Nagito ignored Tayaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding me?
Not a kill. I don't know. Someone who's mentally ill and neurodivergent. I still look at it. Yeah, not for Nagito. I guess maybe because I don't, like, relate to Nagito, and I don't get it. But there are other characters that I can relate to. But that's, yeah. He was very much a meme. I did not. I didn't really like him either. Like, he seemed like a cool character just because of his design work in the beginning. And then, like, we talked to him, and then it just made me, like... I don't know. He made me have the, what is it called? The heebie-jeebies? A kill? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
I'm scared to ask what the MMD video is because I haven't seen it. Now, I don't know if I should watch it. Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is a traitor.
Please wait.
There's no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along. I will never ever believe that. Like Sonya said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? Oh, what if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. Kazuichi, well, regardless of who's he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill, right? What? Do I dare ask why it's called that, Darkling? Now I'm scared. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill, right? Then we gotta tie him up again. Force him to stop it is the only way. Yeah, but Nagito's also the one that came up with the fact that there was samesies in the first killing game. And the last one was a suicide.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekumara's not even here anymore. Oh my god. Nekumara's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my
Akane.
serious side.
Huh. I've got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
Ah!
Huh?
Kazuichi, then that's yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up together. Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuichi is right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. I don't remember where my room is. We haven't been here in ages. Why? Darkling, thank you so much for contributing. As though Zomkin points to the Dark Souls 2 playthrough. I don't even know what we're at this point. Hajime, for some reason, I'm really tired today. Look at all the Monokumas! Oh, we missed 3. Or we're missing 2. Damn, I almost had them all. For some reason, I'm really tired. Well, since I walked around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if you can even call them clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. Just over 300k? Ooh, we're getting there. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all the pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should get some sleep for today. Rest my mind for a while. And then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow. This fandom is a black hole and I've been trapped here for like 3 years now.
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. At that time, there was 2 animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Senior Dietrich? Okay. And the other was a fox named, I don't know how to say these. To be honest, Cha-Cha was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he just stared at her boobs the whole time. Okay. That's why Dietrich? I don't know. Would order him to steal panties. And that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for his old undies. What the fuck? Also, this one time, the 3 of us went to a steakhouse and the waiter asked, how would you like it cooked? And Cha-Cha probably said, with fire. Was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha. He made Cha-Cha abduct a fawn and drown it. Then he saved that drowning fawn himself. And he made Cha-Cha tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. What? Anyway, the 3 of us were getting along together. We were living in a fun life in the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled across what was left of the dietary thing. I don't know. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I said back then.
What the hell?
Geez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. Yeah, one of them is me. If the squirrels start eating my peaches again this year, I'm gonna be pissed.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good
morning, everyone.
Looks like today is gonna
Gonna
be
be another
perfect
beautiful
trip
day. Shut
Now
up.
then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Oh, we're missing two. That one's from Mahiru's. That one is from... Nikumaru's, I think. And then that one. Why are you sad? Whatever. I'm already eaten. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again. So I gotta eat when I can.
Eat well, shit well.
Oh my god.
For now.
Okay, now that we finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little...
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really gonna do it? Kazuichi, of course. I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my efforts should count for something? No.
Hey, bastard.
But Yukiko, we get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought up several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him. And then there, at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito. So that's the plan. What do you think? It's pretty basic. It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left? So now I will present each of you with your role.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
The commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey.
Hey, didn't I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. These big roles go to you two, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yeah, sure thing.
Jeez.
Got no choice.
You know,
And the
right?
person who burned with the core of this plan, the decoy, who has to lure Nagito, I'll give that role to Chayaki.
No way.
Huh? No way. What did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan. Oh,
Hey.
it's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well...
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know. So please, I'm begging you.
Hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If my hero was here, she would have beaten you up.
You.
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing. And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine.
All right.
You're gonna do it, alright? Then this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. It doesn't make any sense.
For now.
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied.
Whoa.
You're gonna go microwave a pancake? Ooh, yay, pancakes! You're all good, Snazzy.
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
Ha! No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must
This
know.
is not a request, this is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you, there's somewhere I must go. Fine, if Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that
Good.
matter to your
Repeat that.
discretion.
Damn it.
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. She is so using this. It's fantastic. To object so forcefully, but where do you need to go, Miss Sonia? I said I'll tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did
You're
you
gonna be
say?
alone with Hajime at a secret point? Oh no.
Damn it.
We'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. That's all this room for now. Now then, please go to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. After our planning meeting has ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. So why the hell did I come back to my place? Yeah, we gotta go meet Sonia! So, when I reach chapter 6... that's when I'll put up the new redemption. I didn't think this game was gonna take so long. I figured I was gonna put this up about 2 days ago, but we also had to take 2 weeks off because of the freaking blizzard. So, that sucks. Hajime, you were late. Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you were severely punished if you did not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. That is super specific. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well?
Of course, it is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Jabberwock Island Development Plan? Did you find out something about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administration building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like this anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island.
Do you have a minute?
Or what if their plan suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? A different facility.
Well?
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? Oh. Oh, as I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However...
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there's no doubt that that ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I completely forgot about it after we walked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. And I may not be incompetent, so please be patient with me. Ooh, let's go. Bye. Outside. We going outside. Let's go. That was at the first island, was it? Hi, Sonia. Hey, Shayaki. Oh yeah, we could just fast travel there, I guess. I think I went the wrong way again. No, I didn't. Okay. I like how, like, when you reload the areas, like, they move. It's great. I think it was just the second island. Ah, I was right. Okay. I was like, did I go to the wrong island? No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However,
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. Ajme, that's right. There's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty run down and shabby, this door looks very high-tech. Teacher, huh? If this is a real gun, is this building so important that it requires this much security? This liquid crystal display next to the door. Oh. That's probably it. This is probably the key. This door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well,
If we make a mistake, it's possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it would be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. Tell that to Harry Potter. If you were shot at by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than a Beatrice nest? You mean a bee's nest?
You are
In my
wrong.
country, we use the expression Beatrice nest. Anyways, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly.
I see.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first, or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Nah, that's impossible. The kind of door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what that password is. Back with pancake. Are you having like syrup with it, or are you like putting peanut butter? What kind of pancake snack is it? It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out. You were right. But the problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monami said they didn't know the password. Yes, drowned in syrup. Oh, yes. If they really don't know, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? Is she gonna have chocolate too? Ooh, add some like whipped cream and then chocolate chips. After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruin, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. Is this where we have free time? It's still the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? I guess we'll go talk to somebody. Like, we don't have... I'm sorry, I forgot all the buttons. Like, I don't have a lot of people left to talk to. I guess we could go make friends with Fuyuhiko. And Akane. Maybe. Ow. I like talking to Akane personally. I wanna talk to Fuyuhiko. I just gotta find him on the map. If I can remember any of the buttons from this game. Oh, he's like right there in front of me. Not now. Lols.
Jeez.
A capture plan, huh? Will they really be able to capture Nagito with such a stupid plan? What should I do? Should I invite? Yeah, let's invite Fuyuhiko.
Damn right.
I mean, I don't mind, but do you actually enjoy hanging out with me? Well, kind of. You've actually had some character development. It's nice. I spent time today talking to Fuyuhiko about the plan to capture Nagito. Looks like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give him a present? Yes, I'm going to pretend to give you a present because I don't actually have anything. Actually, hold on. I think I might have something that Fuyuhiko actually might like.
Huh?
You're giving that to me?
Damn right.
Huh, I guess I'll take it off your hands for now. Hey, Fuyuhiko, how's that wound on your stomach doing?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko, it's fine, nothing to worry about. Hanjime, I thought you'd say that. You must have abnormally strong willpower to actually slice open your own stomach like that. Then again, you are the ultimate Yakuza. I just have Yakuza blood flowing in my veins. There's nothing strong about that. You know, I did some thinking about this when I was in the hospital. Like, maybe this is all a dream? A dream, huh? How great would that be? Sorry. Obviously, you'd be thinking about that more than I would.
Well,
That's not true. I've seen plenty of people die up till now. And as long as I'm burned with the Kazuya, I try my best. Name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of bodies. But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this. This guy has always known violence and death. I see he's used to it. Are you scared to talk to me? Huh?
jeez.
There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone.
Hey,
The world is a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes to say predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hothead. Even if it's just a minor argument, he'll come at you with everything he's got. And when him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being a Yakuza means you can even kill the man you love to get your point across. I've been hearing stuff like that since before I was old enough to understand what's going on around me. That's a pretty outrageous home life. The world we both live in couldn't be more different.
like,
She's got an interesting backstory. Oh, does she really? We'll definitely have to talk to her too. There were a few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights.
Echo.
But whenever something like that happened, Peko was always there by my side. I'm sorry, I made you remember something painful.
Huh?
What? You don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. But still, I'm in the rightful successor of the Kazuya. I'm doing my best. I don't get overwhelmed very easily. By the time I was in the 2nd grade, I didn't even cry even if I lost a fight. I see. Good for you.
Hey, bastard.
Good for me. Don't treat me like a kid. I don't really know what else to say. Anyway, it's not much better. I'm starting to get to know Fuyuhiko a little bit better. Hope. Fragment obtained. After talking to Fuyuhiko about some other things, I parted ways with him and returned to my room. Looks like I still have some free time. What should I do now? Go talk to him again. Take a nap would be nice. God, I want a nap. Chocolate pancakes are great. Pancakes. I seriously miss going to like IHOP to have pancakes. Like, just so freaking hardcore. I miss it. Where did Fuyuhiko go? Dude, where'd you run off to? Kane's in her room. Ah, Fuyuhiko is in his room. Nope. Be over here. I'm just like I'm really glad, like you said, Darkling, that Fuyuhiko actually got like character development. It's really nice. With Mother, I want to listen to Hayloft without feeling like I might be called. Yeah, come in. We've never actually seen his. Oh, that looks really cool. It's like a traditional Japanese. Except for that. Yeah. So we're capturing Nagito tonight, huh? I should try to calm down and preserve my energy. Let's invite him to hang out. Sure, I don't mind. It's not bad. No, actually, it's pretty fun. Aww! We're becoming friends! Random things over drinks. Yeah, I'd find some sake too. Sounds like Hiku and I grew a little closer. I swear to God, I don't know if I'm using a U or an O anymore. Just kidding, I don't have a present. Are you sure? Hold on a minute. Okay, so it does cancel out. That's dumb. Because usually it doesn't cancel out. Looks like it's starting to get dark out. The doorbell, is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it, I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Oh, shit. Nagito. Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito? Why is he here? 911! What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all business with me, right? Hajime, huh?
Well...
Nagito, Chayaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble.
Hey.
And I want you to come to the lobby, too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that?
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you're basically being left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only a kid joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well, anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's go already. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Oh no, not syrup on the hoodie! Oh, I've done that. I get syrup on, like, everywhere. Usually my stuff though. And it's just like, oh no! I have to give you a bath now! I think Nagito's like, what, 6 foot? If Shiraki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fuyuhiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? Except... I'm not nervous. Haha, you're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened. Except for a few characters. I know, like...
Alright, I got him.
Chihiru? Was it Chihiru? If I remember correctly?
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up?
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
What the hell?
I mean, I was close. He threw about
You're
3
being
inches off.
strangely cooperative.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late. You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. The air shook. What happened? The explosion of darkness overtook me and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. Yeah, so did God. Yeeted. Ooh, what's going on? Are the words they left my mouth, but they vanished before they even ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and I saw the source of that laughter.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end!
And it's the Joker.
It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good.
Mm-hmm.
Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now!
Why do the orange Skittles taste like orange Tic Tacs?
And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
What do you mean?
That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end.
Well, I got you know
The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Did you really have to blow it up while we were all still in it? Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Whoa. What the hell are you saying? If you do that...
Of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale. Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop!
Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
Monokuma, my, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. Nagito, the bombs I said are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're as powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious? Is this all the cereal?
Well,
Would you really think I go this far for a joke?
you...
Where did you set it up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
Army, hello! What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey!
Monokuma, come on, come on! Don't get away! Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor.
Oh,
Monami, Nagito, what are you planning to do? Nagito, do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting a little hot and bothered. Alright, bonk him with the horny bat. This is a horny jail. This is not, nope. Don't do that. You're stuck there. Hajime, don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Kuma, stop him. Why don't you stop him? The rules, remember? The same black ink can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. Hey, Jeremy, how you doing? He shall be bonked and punted. I see, you sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But it's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish them before breaking a rule, before they've broken it, right?
that's right!
Yep, saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules.
Too bad.
So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're so stupid!
Punishment always happens afterwards, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. He found the loophole. Oh, does Monokuma need a timeout in horny jail? Yes. I think at this point, there's 2 people in horny jail right now. With pleasure. Wrecked. So it's definitely going to be alright. And then sit on the box so he can't get out. That's true though, Darkling. That's true. I remember the first game. Yeah. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. I think the reason so many people like Nagito is because, especially if people aren't like the rebellious type, and so like I feel like they imitate towards that and be like, I was never rebellious, but I would always like I always dreamed of doing kind of something stupid like this kind of thing, maybe. Mom be pissed. No talkie, she angry. She angry. That bastard, I'll never forgive him.
Damn it!
Damn it. Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey, hey!
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it.
Then I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it, someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. Uh-oh. What Nagito said yesterday. I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what does he plan to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really gonna blow up the entire island? Or is it a bluff?
Of course!
My motto is do a good deed every day. No, it's not. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" The female bartender happened to answer, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, the woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? That is Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. You smell a vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. A boba. It's in fact aromatherapy and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Gimme, 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 gimme. Available in the near future. This isn't for Monokuma Shopping Corner. Yes, correct, Army. Oh, new map is coming to Among Us. Y'all, I think... So, I've been talking about having to do community night in Discord. And I was curious about, like, what games. Like, should we stick with one game for, like, 4 hours? Or should we do 2 games for 2 hours? Because I think it's going to be those possibilities. I just want to see, like, what games are, like, the most popular. Because I'm thinking, like, Among Us and DBD are going to be the most popular. But I would like to play Fall Guys at some point. And then maybe Left 4 Dead. So, like... I don't have any Jackbox games, so... 2 for 2, it's a deal. Yeah. Well, okay, so we'll do 2 for 2, so that means we have to figure out 2 games. Because I want to do community nights. Community nights. The community, like, afternoons. It'll be, like, on a Saturday afternoon at, like... It's gonna be the same time. 1 p.m. Central. So... I know free couple art games. Yeah, you're more than welcome, Snazzy, to post them in the game suggestions. Just so I like to do research about the games. Just to make sure, kind of thing, you know? So. Because if we did Jackbox, I would legitimately play like 3 games. Murder Mystery, and then Blather. Those are my 2 favorite games. Lies.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good
morning, everyone.
Looks like today is gonna be another
It'll
perfect
be.
tropical day.
I love
Well
Blather.
then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. Yeah, you'll be like that for several days. But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Because we have to get through this day. And then we have to get through... And then figure out about tomorrow, like the next day. Because the next day is whenever Nagito is supposed to blow up the island. We've only been live for like 2 hours. But we still have 3 hours to go. 3 or 4 hours to go. Usually I do about 6-hour streams on this game just because it's so long.
Yo.
For you, Hiko. Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move.
Huh.
Then you're okay.
This is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it.
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? Where do you pop in from? Nagito, how troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Yeah, I don't know, Jeremy. I don't know why Kazuichi's still alive. He has had no character development. I thought he did for a minute with making the mini Mekumaru, but no, that lasted for about 30 seconds. Hurry, I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right? Well, that's probably true. But even if that does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is that your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. Even the rocker lady had more development than this. Oh yeah, 100% Jeremy. Yeah. You bastard! You better knock it off.
Now.
Keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did he just say hint? Oh god, Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me happy. Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is. Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere where you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we have not been before. I don't need any hints. Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make it you spit it out.
Hey.
Stop it. What are we gonna do if it sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you to pieces later.
Well...
How scary.
hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
see?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know?
You...
Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Trader. Yeah, pretty much, Snazzy. Pretty much. Aww! We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us.
why?
Kazuichi, why didn't you stop me?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
You...
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone,
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin. Ruin?
please listen.
Oh, how the fuck? Oh, the files. Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we have not been before.
So just as I
If that is the
thought,
case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. What is it again? The castle at the amusement park? What's its name?
Huh?
Are you talking about the Natsume castle?
hey!
You don't get it? after all, he means Nezumi Castle? Then we have those two places to choose from, but we won't be able to enter the ancient room without a password. What should we do?
Like...
A password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
Hey.
And it probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without a password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to the Nezumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
What if Kuba's trap, Monami's trap, and now Nagito's trap?
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about that shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass.
You.
You're totally fired up too.
Well,
2!
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing. Alright, full speed ahead.
obviously.
Alright, so we're gonna go to the castle. Y'all, I wanna go swimming. It's still too cold here to go. It's like 70. So I think we have to get to the main island, and then we have to go... Four? I have to get 44 more levels? No. 43 more levels? Oh, she died! That sucks! Oh no, she died. Oops. I didn't kill her. We were doing all that stuff. Like, I had no chance to, like, go in there and clean up her poo. She didn't poo at all, and then all of a sudden she pooed everything. There's poo everywhere. I just checked her, like, 20 minutes ago, and there was, like, no poo. It's not my fault. That's gonna be taking so fucking out of context. You little shits. What? I hope you're growing. Good. Thanks. Oh my god. Oh, we also hadn't gone to Usami's house. Reminds me, this is also a place we've never been before.
You can't.
This is your teacher's first. Hey, why are you getting so upset about this? Are you hiding something? I'm not hiding anything. I'm serious. I'll give you this, so please forgive me just this once.
Excuse me.
Now then, I must be going. I'm surprised she thinks I'll overlook this incident just because she gave me this. Regardless, as long as Nagito can't get in here, either this place probably isn't it. And the bomb should definitely be in the castle. There's only one place I can think of. A used carrot? A used carrot. She gave me a used carrot. Ah, you must have gotten to the spam. Because I'm fascinated by the meme game posted. Where's that from, Jeremy? I'm so confused. There's two options, and I'm hoping it's not the first option I thought of, but I'm hoping it's the second option, and it's just maybe like it was eaten. Check it out. Cool, he blew his way through it. The entrance is destroyed. I've been blown to bits if someone set off a bomb. Go, 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 go. That's true. Looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
Then the bombs are inside here?
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Then let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. Probably a switch Pokemon or something. Oh, okay. Then let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, ew, don't take that out of context, chat. I nervously stepped through that door. And there... What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambiance feels similar to that of a temple or a church, however. Is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here? No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, then they should be pretty big. You never take anything out of context? Cool, 37. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. Then the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. Why do I feel like the one that Nagito set was actually the giant bomb in the middle of the park? Like in the middle island? But why it feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling, it's the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future is... Oh, the password! Okay, it's 1... I don't know. 037. I'm gonna write it down. I think it's 1037. 11037. Ha. I know that joke. What is this? The font doesn't match the ambiance of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. I just want to eat a Skittle. Hey everyone, come check this out. Huh? Huh? I don't know, I'm just eating a Skittle. What's that?
Lies.
Like...
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access that ancient ruin? So it was a 1. I mean, even though we know it, that doesn't mean they know it. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
Whoa!
As explained to Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey.
I wonder who erased this. Erased. We'll scratch it out. I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so,
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive you.
Then it was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin. So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs. Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense. That's true. He gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
don't tell me.
So he could just shove that reality in our faces. There's no way we can enter the ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us? Forcing us to confront how powerless we are? Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us, just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know?
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop fighting among ourselves, won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the passwords of that ancient ruin or clues that might relate to that.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey,
Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse, and what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? Since that Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then, I shall look for it on my own, excuse me. Sonia, hold on! But Sonia ignored me and Isaac called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up!
Damn it, fine then, you want to look for it? Well, fine. Hey, Kazuichi left the castle and walked to the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for fighting.
Like...
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case that someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean...
Sorry.
Just act like I wasn't thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
No, not again, man. We're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool.
Seriously. If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan.
I won't forget
I didn't have to
you.
find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane is acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Can I explore more of this place? Chaki ran after Akane. And from there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave the castle, and I wandered over to the island searching for clues of the password. But I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so time passed with its usual speed. I know the password, though! I don't know, Jeremy. I don't know.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Okay, I need a
Now
nap.
then, sweet dreams, everyone.
Good
Good
night. Even after the announcement, I kept searching for the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I'd forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on the way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. It's because even though the island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. That violin. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my body were yearning for rest. Probably because of all the walking I did today. Oh, no. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specific of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try. That's actually the worst of all. So did he just tell us that no matter what you should do, you should try even if you fail? But that's my optimism. See how he is with the pessimistic stuff? That's me with the optimism. Yes. Yes, it is, Jeremy.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good
morning, everyone!
Looks like today is
It's
gonna be another
perfect
tropical day.
I like saying
Now
beautiful day.
then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Okay. The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing onto the beach. But the bombs Nagito said are going to destroy all of this. Once time runs out at noon, at that moment there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? Water? Are you talking about this water? Or are you talking about that Nagito put the bombs in the water? Because that's true. I've never been swimming. So I've technically never been in the water. As long as I remember what Nagito said. Ugh, my shoulder itches. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Oh, okay. We want me to hide it. Mr. and Miss Trader. Both. Okay. It sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's gonna be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do... The bad fingering lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. The moment I stepped foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me. Oh, well, okay.
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Is he the ultimate despair? Like Makoto is the ultimate hope? Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a slight shade of red.
Fine with me. Just die already.
Jesus! Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey!
What are you doing? Akane!
This is
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he, like, seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Did she kill him? Yes!
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone. Right? See, it's alright. Yep, no problem.
Why is it that Chiaki was the only one, like, that had the balls to, like, slap the shit out of Akane? Sorry, I'm awake now. I know, this is why we love Chiaki here. At least Nagito is wearing pants. Yeah, I mean, there's that.
That's weird.
What was I doing?
Hey!
I don't like that smile, because I can hear many things here. Because Chiaki is best girl. I agree. Now I'm scared she might be the traitor, or she's gonna murder herself. I don't know. That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
I don't like those smiles, cause you know it, I don't, Now, out of curiosity, how close am I to the end of the chapter, and how close am I to the end of the game? Cause I feel like we're coming down from the pinnacle point of this, and we're just kind of like, slowly reaching the end. You're pretty close to both? Really? Do you think I'd finish it today? Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. What the fuck? I haven't seen him in ages. Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
Huh. I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then...
Though, actually.
Huh?
Okay. The password to that ancient ruin, what are you going to do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Okay, never mind. Until yesterday. Huh? Did he move the bombs? Since he's the ultimate luckiest person. Yeah, he's the ultimate lucky. But I don't know. I feel like he's really actually the ultimate, like, despair. Well, because, like, that was Makoto. Because Makoto had, like, this whole point in the first game where he's like, yeah, I'm the ultimate lucky student. But, like, in the end, he was the ultimate hope student.
Oh god, get ready, here they come!
Dodo, how you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it so much. Welcome, welcome in, raiders. My name is ZD. I mostly play horror survival games. I throw in variety from time to time. I am from Texas, and I tell awful dad jokes. I never shut up about either one of those. I'm an achievement hunter, and I have the attention span of a catfish. Or a cat. And a fish. And a rock. Anyways. So we're playing through Danganronpa 2 today. I am taking tomorrow off. Saturday there's a special stream, and then we go back to normal stuff where I play like, we're doing the Crash Bandicoot time trials on Sundays. Mondays we're doing Horizon Zero Dawn. Tuesdays Resident Evil, and so on and so forth. Raid, bands, hey, can we get a shout out for Dodo, please? Can you be nice this time? I know, you're in a whole new environment. You can't be rude. Don't be rude. Nagito's the only one that can be rude. Thank you, Darkling. You were playing Hades? I heard that was a really good game. What were you doing in Hades today, Dodo? I think T calls you Maestro. Just say Dodo. I like Dodo. Hey Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
there wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruins, just some familiar scenery. The Overlord is watching. I like that I'm the Overlord. There was anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Huh? Familiar scenery?
Jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. Trying to see, but I don't have the equipment. Haha. Oh, was this like one of your very first streams, Dodo? No, not you. You don't scare me at all. Wait, guess. I want to be scary! Oh, really? Oh, okay. What, like, how are you streaming? Aw. I mean, that thing floating? Squiggy? Hey, Squigs, you're scary. Okay. He doesn't care, he's napping. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. I once came to Hades himself, but only had 8 health left, had no chance. Oof. Cause isn't Hades like a top-down game? Or like one of those like those games? I'm not the overwhelmingly biggest fan, but I've heard that game's really good. Like it has a really good storyline, and I'm willing to look over stuff for a really good storyline. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bomb somewhere else.
Hey.
But they were inside the ancient ruin, right? I watched a speedrun of a fresh file complete run, and it was impressive. You know, I've actually really gotten into speedrunning. Like, sorry, excuse me. I've been eating skills. Of speedruns lately, and it's like I absolutely like love watching speedruns. I've watched like a speedrun of Dark Souls. I've watched a speedrun of Crash. I've watched a speedrun of Halo, and there's like a bunch of speedruns I'm doing. How's the stream going? It's really going good, Dodo. We're getting to the end of this game, and it's just intense as hell. Like, it's so intense, but it's so good. I would totally recommend Danganronpa if you like murder mysteries. It's just so good.
I'm glad.
Anyways, I guess it was right for me to move them. Oh, what if we also did Sea of Thieves for community night as well? Cause my boyfriend was so generous enough to buy it for me on PC because I have the actual disc version, which means I can't play it on my PC, and I would rather play it on my PC than on console, just because the game is rigged for you to play it on PC. Well, thank you. I know I'm the boss, but I'm saying, what would you guys like to play? Would you guys be up for playing Sea of Thieves? Because I don't play COD anymore. Unless it's for achievements. Then we can play COD. Anyways, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, then it might be better.
Amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard.
Fumihiko, stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey.
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. Okay. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey, hey, hey!
That's it. That's too broad.
See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? So, Angie. As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope. That can break through any despair. Can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's gonna be fine as long as you believe in hope with all your hearts. The path should open. With that, Nagito walked away. This is a setup, 100% Jeremy. And left us with a sinister mixed message. It's like a scavenger hunt of death. Damn it, why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass.
Question. Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
you are right.
You were right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
Why don't you guys just look at a map and then be all like, oh yeah, have you all been to this area? No? Then okay. Have we all been to this area? No? Okay. Sorry, I had to brush my point. Oh, I need a haircut. The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as possible. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me! If Akane has the first island, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? But,
Anyway.
you're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Jackie, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright, then let's do this. Let's hurry and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. I mean, we have like, maybe what, 3 or 4 hours? We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the only reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have always power to easily wipe out the entire island. And it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. It's the giant bomb in the middle of the place. I still think it's in here. Oh, the door's open! The door's open. Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I just want to go in the house. Is that supposed to be a Nagito clock? I have questions! Is that supposed to be a Nagito clock? Wait, where? How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
No!
Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. As soon as she heard that, Monami waddled to the door and... It's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy suit in her house. It's just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. Geez, she's so noisy. Honey, no one cares at this point. We're all getting murdered. It's nothing... What the heck is this? Monomi plushies on hangers? Don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies. You must love yourself, just like Monokuma.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's home without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad.
Got it?
This will be not allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality. I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right.
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monomi will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. She's such a sticky and gooey disgrace. Shut up! You're the one who started saying it. So anyway, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma would do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he'd do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power, will. You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it... Interesting! I kind of want to know. Maybe I should ask her about it. I did ask her about it. Please don't take me anymore. No, we're gonna mess with it. Okay, no, I can't. Can I leave now? Okay, but it's not letting me. Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. There's surveillance cameras all over the island, and the footage the cameras are recording. Can we murder Monomi? No. If we can't murder Monokuma, we can't murder Monomi. Contrary end, maybe? Yeah. I guess I have to talk to everything in our room. The surveillance... we read that. You were watching that footage of the monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. I just got probably the best notification possible. Oh my god, what, Jeremy? So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. Those monitors are useless. What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on that somewhat nifty ears. Oh, she's holding her little ears! I only have a regular bunny hat. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from these surveillance cameras?
That's wrong.
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use these cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching these surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside. Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see, so the people outside the island and watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and... Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that! But I can stay. Hey! Is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does! Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. Alrighty! That's enough of your questions. Now it's time to turn to question you. Me?
Hey.
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right. I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere in Jabberwock Island, Nagito?
Hey! Hey!
Monokuma. Why, hello there, Monomi. You want to play with your big brother? Monokuma? What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. Please don't pull my ears. I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I left out of the Monomi house and returned to searching for the bombs. Damn it, I don't see the friggin' bombs anywhere. Nothing good would come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. You're probably gonna have to post that one to Discord, Jeremy. Okay, so that one's completely out. I don't think it'd be the roller coaster, but we've all been here.
Hey.
Hajime, I found them. You found them? Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. God dang, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. Plushie factory, got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yeah, got it. We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs? Well, what's gonna happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No, there's no point thinking about that right now.
Oh God, get ready, here they come.
Callie, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it so much. Welcome, welcome in, raiders. I'm gonna give you guys a second. Hi! I was lurking earlier. But hold on, really quickly. Welcome, welcome in, everyone. My name is ZD. I mostly play horror survival games. We throw in variety from time to time. And we are playing Danganronpa 2 today. So, I am from Texas, and I never shut up about it. Same goes with dad jokes. I made an awful one earlier. It was fantastic. And then I'm an achievement hunter, and I have the attention span of a cat. Or a fish. Whatever. And, so yeah. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. And I hope your Resident Evil runs were good. Oops, wrong order. You're good, you're good. Callie, how are you doing today, though? Nope, the wrong button. You're starting all over? Yeah, I saw that you were doing console today instead of PC. Sonya should be at the central island and Chiaki should be at the center. Yep, how's that going? Aw, thank you so much for that, Darkling. Yep. Don't be like that, Jarmy. Seems to be the only place on the island where bombs could probably be hidden is Jabberwock Park. If that's the case, maybe Sonya's searching there. I don't know how to get to Jabberwock Park. Oh, look at you beating that game. I can't believe you already got the saw. It took me forever to get the saw. Well, yeah. And then... yeah, I'm working on the Madhouse run too. But GG's. GG's. Because, yeah, I have to do that and then do the coin cleanup. Ugh. Huh, that's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonya! I'm right here!
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used call Sonya, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. What? Huh? Just kidding! If you're looking for Sonya, she was walking around near the military base. The military base? That's the one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at that military base. Because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Chiaki should be at the third island. Let's go! Yeah, I was lucky enough to find a console yesterday. What console are you on? Get strangled and dragged back into the room. Ow, fine, I'll stay. Thank you. Bad Jeremy. Get in the box. No ways! You got yourself a PS5? Oh, GG's. G to the G. That stuff is so hard to find. I'm an Xbox fan girl, but yeah. Near the music venue is that? Yes, it is. It's Chiaki. Running faster. Do we really? I don't want to go back to the music. Oh, there she is. Hi. I can't get in the box? Why can't you get in the box? I went to Best Buy to buy something for my computer and walked by the area and just saw it. That's so cool. Yeah, like that was like one of the definitely an impulse buy. That's amazing. GG's on that, Kelly. Chucky, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? This is no time to space out.
Yep.
Oh, you're right. The bombs are bad. Right. We gotta go to the plushie factory. BRB though? Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. I totally understand. At least be a little more nervous, even in a situation like this. She moves at a snail's pace. Alright, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. Why is Sonia giving me, like, Jinko vibes right now? Get in the box. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 500. It's ironic I'm singing this. Before I go to the plush trader, I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base first. I don't know which way the military base is, so you're just gonna have to bear with me, my dude. Vendor. Hey, do you guys have any ramen? Factory. Military base. Every time I see the Jabberwock thing, I always think of, Alice in Wonderland. Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? I don't know. She's gonna try and kill me? Looks like Sonia's digging around the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing?
My,
Andre, please don't startle me.
I am
Phew.
concerned.
I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you going to do here? Weren't you searching the central island? I was, but there was something I need to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
You're right. I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It's gonna be fine. I'll catch up with you soon. Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. I don't know. I don't want to think that Sonia's bad. But why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory. Let's go by this one.
Huh?
Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass.
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it.
Alright, let's go. What are we gonna do? Does anybody have bomb knowledge? No. Kazuichi probably doesn't either. We steeled ourselves and charged into the factory. Holy shit, that's a bunch of dynamite. And the first thing I noticed was a roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck.
Hey,
Those things on top of the bed, is that it?
Damn it.
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, that must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive that truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you just arm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought it could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as a detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine is still running? Yes, Jeremy. I 100%. Yes, that is the best way. I had to actually say that to myself, and I was like, what? And then I was like, okay, I got it. That was good. The bombs are set up when the engine stops running. The insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. Good for you tries? Yeah, me too. I was just like... And then I was like trying to sound it out. And I was like... And then I was like... Oh, okay.
You?
I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's gonna take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey.
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is a detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded onto.
I'm gonna do
Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard.
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it.
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned. The machine on top of the box? What was this? This looks like a card reader. A card reader? Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What? The traitor! Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito is probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean something?
So...
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme. That bastard probably would do something messed up like that. Then we gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
I love Mini Nekomaru, it's so cute. Nagito is trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do this time? Just going to be bomb. Nagito's theme that has something to do with disarming the bomb. Might be around here. We need to try and find that first, okay? So, ow. So what's the theme? So Monakuma's life says there's something else in front of me I can't stop staring at. Was that there the last time I came here? That? Oh, hello. There's a laptop on top of this stopped conveyor belt. That wasn't here the last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. And almost immediately a video started playing.
Hello there.
Hello, everyone. Oh, wait. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you is completely worth it. Nagito?
Perhaps.
Looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me
A video
off.
message? If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on for now. Let's watch through this to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of that metal box. As long as you scan an ebook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, just leave it to me. However,
Well,
it won't work just any student handbook. If you want to disarm the bomb, you have to use the Trader's student handbook. Welcome back, Callie. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, Trader. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the Trader's identity finally be revealed? I hate saying that my money's on Sonya. I wouldn't put it past Kazuichi either. And with that, the video ended. The Trader's Student Handbook?
don't tell me.
So that's it. Oh my god, what if it's Chiaki? I can't take that. I don't want to know. We're done. We're gonna go play Tasmanian Tiger now. play this. So that's it. This is also a trap to weed out the traitor. I told you that at the beginning! Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, that should have... I mean... That would explain why Sonya, though, would be like, no, stop, there's no traitor. Please be Kazuichi. I'm smiley faces. I mean, their life is in danger, you know. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely, Callie. Be safe going to go get your capture card. Which one did you get? If you don't mind me asking before you head out. I always like to know. That's what I asked. And there is. They should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know. That's true, but stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time. Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the trainer uses their handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so with an annoyed expression on her face, Chayaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitating swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up. Oh, well, thank God it's not her, because that would be stressful. Alright, you're all good, Callie.
You think so?
But they didn't. It's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this. Please, God, let it be Kazuichi. Elgato 4K 60 Pro. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. That's hardcore gonna be nice, Callie. You can upgrade that. You get to, like, your computer can get to upgrade with that. So that's gonna be really nice. I use the Hot Pog Rocket because I play like older school games too. Like I can use it with the PlayStation 2, the Wii U if I had one, 360, PS3, and if I get a converter, I can also do like the N64, which I'm trying to pick up more N64 games. Oh God, the ugly looking one. At least it's worth it. Oh, I just want to be able to use the camera when I'm playing the console. That's fair. And then like. With the console, you can have like your alerts and stuff like that when you use a capture card. I know, I love that too, Darkling. I really, really do. I'm just like, well, is it right? Is it wrong? Hello? What is this? Oh! And then it makes me just like even more giddy to keep going and finding out. Like I said, I love visual novels. It's like reading, and I love books, so.
Anyway.
Be back in around 2 hours. Alright, Callie, you're all good. Be safe and have fun. Fuyuhiko. Well, I guess Chayaki's not the traitor. Not I. Not I. Nope. I love it. No, I love it. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey!
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. But only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then as he tilted his head toward the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas."
What'd you say?
What did you say?
Huh?
What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you it's gonna blow. But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
If you're gonna set up, at least get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule. Hey, can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do?
Yeah.
Only thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it.
Pray.
Are you kidding me?
Are you fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. And that's when it happened.
It is alright. It is not a bomb.
What? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually... So that cleared Chayaki. So Chayaki is not the traitor. That means it wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said... Well, my face. So it is just as I thought. As you thought.
Hey.
Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop, it looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? No. We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if it were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. We were bamboozled. It's a pyrotechnic show. Pretty lights. Damn it, so it was all a bluff. And what was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Yeah, but there is a bomb big enough to blow up the island. It's in the middle. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was sent to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about that after we've watched the whole thing. You're right. You right.
Hey.
So how'd it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say that they didn't work. They didn't, right? So then, which is it? I'd make me very happy if you guys could tell. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for you and for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers. I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. Are we about to find out? The warehouse next door. That's where Nagito is. This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him. Let's go. Final blow. Smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
You bastard, what are you saying?
Bastard.
You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. Jesus. Flip your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them. You're right. Let's make haste. Why is it there's 3 of us that are normal and 3 of us are about to beat the shit out of Nagito? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. But Connie, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door? As I listened carefully, I can make out a soft sound coming from the inside of this door. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom. That's what I was thinking. Oh, ain't true, Jeremy.
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Huh?
Let's shove Kazuichi through the door first. Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous.
Yo.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. Opening it slowly will still trigger something. No, that's not the problem.
Leave it to me.
Seriously, I'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey.
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You.
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored the protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But,
Huh?
what's this? What happened?
Yo.
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within the darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue, it suddenly started.
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse like fiery wings spreading before us.
Whoa! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
You know she's not in the picture?
Hey!
But how are we supposed to put that fire out? There should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those.
Damn it.
Got it. Let's head into the break room. After listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. We get to go into the break room now. Now's not the time to worry about that. Well, it is when it looks like somebody knocked it over. I love when we get full dialogue from the characters. Where are the fire extinguisher supplies? Where is there a Monokuma? A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside. You found it! Those are the fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods! When you throw them at the fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
That is strange.
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside the place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
There should be plenty. Let's hurry and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it.
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go. We aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades one after the other.
Hey,
But, hey, is it
is
just me?
Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
The curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning
Does
curtain.
it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain.
Don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire's out. That is a relief. The hell? My merchant's dress just got splattered with water and now it's so wet. Oh god, go to horny jail. To horny jail. Go on. Get out. Tell him to get in the box.
Hey.
Hey, it's okay to look inside now.
Just a minute.
Al, time out. You can't. No way. Why can't we go inside? Yep, there you go.
Hey!
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke. So for the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the... Oh, that was the other one I wanted to make. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to download BTTV for all the emotes that I want to make. But I need to make the emotes. I'm also updating the starting soon screen. And I'm gonna be making an ending soon screen. So I want to let you guys know, if you guys find something funny during stream, clip it. Okay, because I want to do a clip compilation for the channel, and then I want to do one for ending stream. So, do it. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I've freshly prepared.
You're so stupid.
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything is made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? I like the music. I would love to get the music on my iPad so I can listen to it while I draw. Because this music, I love it. Now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. Aw, that's actually really good advice. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave
Okay.
the rest to you.
Okay, bye. I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself at the start.
Here.
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead. Hold on. There you go. Is Nagito inside? He said he was in the video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was no such fire and smoke, and I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey,
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
you...
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but... I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. And I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel like this anxious? Oh, it's called having an anxiety attack. Anyways, let's go inside. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. Surprise number 3? Oh no. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
Smells.
Hey.
Oh no.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry.
Serious?
It's understated, so. No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled.
Like...
No! Was Nagito in there? Full of so many twists. Oh, so we're at the end. Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Hey, everyone. Did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
See?
I didn't notice it, but that curtain was burning. But there's space on the other side of it, too. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. Oh, there's so much to look at. Oh, God. It's inverted. It's gonna drive me nuts. I walked toward the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. No! Fuck! Yeah, but you've still got an investigation and a trial and the epilogue. Judy, how you doing? Is that where I left that thing? Yikes, that's awkward. He's dead. Nagito is dead. The question is, how did he die? Everyone's like, ZD, duh, the thing, the spear in his tummy. Yeah, but he could have also suffocated before he died. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito, the ultimate lucky student. Or the standard log, yeah. Judy, like, gasp. You're the killer. We must vote you off. How are you doing today, Judy? Time had already stopped. You will not defeat me. I didn't want him dead. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. I just wanted him sent off on the island on a boat by himself. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain. Embrace your despair. Wonderful despair. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
Huh?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He's always messed with us. He's always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected to be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in the end. Frightened face. I think the killer is Akane. No, the killer, I think, is Sonya. It's either Akane or Sonya. Because Sonya was... No, it's Sonya. 100% it's Sonya. Because if you think about it, Sonya reads magazines about serial killers. And wasn't this one of the serial killer's motives? One of the serial killers, like Jack? But it was only, they didn't do the bottom feet. I don't think. Because I think the copycat was Jack's and they only had it like that. If I remember correctly. It's been a couple years since we played the game though, so. Okay, let me go back up. It's one of those things where you're like, well, this might as well happen. Yeah, pink blood is so cute, isn't it? To be honest, I kind of expected Connie to go next. I kind of did too. I was always scared about Sonya and Chiaki, but I'm scared that Sonya did this. Because I know Akane seems like the first person because, you know, she was beating the crap out of him. And then you hear him say, oh, well, why don't you just torture me? Those two are very, like, key, but I don't think it was Akane. I really do think it was Sonya. But just because she reads murder magazines and that she knows about this stuff. But on the island, I'm believing abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito can escape the truth. But even something as small as that. This is a water park ride?
A body has been discovered!
No shit, Sherlock. We're all here.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell me.
Wow, I think we might actually have a regular stream time today. Holy crap balls. I mean, they were clearly having fun to that. Nagito and Akane. Yeah, that went from PG to PG-13 right quick. The body discovery announcement. Then it's for real?
Hey!
Then Nagito is really dead?
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Oh shit, yeah.
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? But people are gonna assume that it was Chiaki. Because, no, Chiaki was on the third. Who was on this island? Because Sonya was supposed to be on the central island, but she went to this island. Yes, get in the box. One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally. Then it's going to start again. Huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right?
Of course.
Monokuma. Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey,
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you've determined to survive and leave the island, right? Then the time for this action is now. So allow me to give the familiar Monokuma 5. Monami, hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid brother!
Monami, shut up. I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey!
Say something!
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami.
Hey!
You just now noticed?
Lie.
Anyway, Monami, if you're going to talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? What be that mean? Huh? Yeah, everybody be huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on the island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? Oh, he pulled an Uno reverse card on one of me.
Please wait.
Enough already! We are already enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us. My mic's in the way.
Hey,
I'm also sitting here just with my mouse. Anyways, let's begin. But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? And besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent... I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Gee! Looks like you guys are way more well-behaved than one of me.
Don't fuck with me!
We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is
Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually...
Don't worry, the end is near. The end.
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind the Monokuma timer? I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When does the timer reach 0? 2 days from now? What will happen to us? The Italian school trip will be over.
Hey, hey!
If this will finally be over,
You serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So,
Once again,
it's the
Monokuma file!
Phew.
You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is, and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward app.
Do your best.
I love how creepy this is.
Wait!
Hold on.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still...
Kazuichi? I smell food. I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first. My mic is directly in the way. Even if we can go home, I'll be the end for us if we screw up here. Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However...
It is nice to think... Wait. To think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel. No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. Investigation time! Now we can't just sit back. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Oh. This case pissed you off? Oh no. Oh no. Well, that makes me... So he was in here making... No, he already probably pre-made those videos. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and knife impaled through the right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with that Miss Monokuma file? Again? What's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. But they're not talking about the tape.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation's for. Don't worry from conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. Yeah, there's no determined cause of death. Because it says, like, he was stabbed, but they also don't talk about the tape, or if he suffocated or not. That's what I'm like, he suffocated, and then he was stabbed to make it look like it, maybe. Like, he was already dead. And then they did his body like that, so it looks like it. That's what I think. Plus the smoke and fire, yeah. Cause of death. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinkles that much. And since we never actually saw the back of the warehouse, we never saw if his body was there already or not. Cause of death. Murder. Yes? Oh, see, now those have it. Huh. I wonder if they fixed it. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. You probably didn't expect to end up like this either. But I'm wondering if you put it in though, but if you put in like quote 185 or something like that, if it comes back and it doesn't have anything. Yep, confirmed. I'm gonna take a quick just pick of that really quick. Right quick. Get something right here. Just for purposes of so I can send it to the Streamlabs chatbot people. So that means like adding it is fine, but having it play through chat breaks it. Now there's a broken code somewhere that they need to fix. They know it. I've talked to them about it, but they haven't fixed it. So there's that. Okay, it looks like a bunch of plastic bottles, remnants of the plastics. They're scattered all over the place. This is probably to pet ZD's red beanie. Oh, there's a point. I actually, when I was in high school, not stupid. I love my hair. And there's points in high school where this isn't the actual hat, but I have like a bunny hat. I have a bunch of random animal hats. I like to collect them. I don't know why. But I have a panda one, and in high school, I would actually have people just pet me. Because I wear it all the time. When not in the building. Because they're like, you can't wear this hat in the building. And I'm like, shut up. Or like at church or something like that, I wear it. And people would just randomly pet me. I'm like, okay. I still wear them. It's like, but it just gets really hot here, so it's just like, ugh. And I have to do it when I get my hair cut. And then I can wear them again. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Yeah, my school, so what they did before I left was they went to standardized dress. And so you could only wear like khaki colors or like khaki, black, navy blue. You weren't allowed to do red or like a bright red or like a bright blue just because of gangs. And then you could do maroon, you could do yellow, you could do like basic colors, but you had to like, that was the only colors that you were allowed to wear. And like, so I actually picked a specific jacket that had like accents of like all the colors, and it was fine to wear. And then the school was like, no, you can't wear that. And I'm like, fuck you, if I can't wear it, I'll wear it. I hate schools that did that. So I just wore this big ass overcoat. Oh, you guys aren't gonna do it. They never said anything to me. And it was basically outlawed. Yeah, my boyfriend and I, we just plan on homeschooling our kids. Because the education system here sucks beans. So, you guys remember that for the fact that we actually had to ask to go to the bathroom? Like, looking back on that, that was fucking stupid. Nevertheless, the evidence really isn't all that strange. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading. What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like he got stabbed and going to the trouble of draining the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so
He's probably
evil.
lying. Seriously though, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, mon ami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give you into your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Wait, world supremacy? Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Okay. What time? Yeah, I hate that. Are you serious? I hate that. Cause like, we had that, so like in my high school, I hated my high school, okay? I hate my high school. So, they would lock the bathrooms during class. Like, you weren't allowed to go to the bathroom during class. So like, for an hour and a half, you couldn't go to the bathroom. The only times they opened up the bathrooms were for lunch, and then during passing period, which was like 3 minutes. 3 to 5 minutes you had. And it's just like, yeah, okay, because I can speedrun going to the bathroom. I mean, I knew a lot of people that actually got, like, infections because of doing that. Like, holding everything. I just hate the school system, too. I hate it. Yeah, mine would be locked, too, Jeremy. Because the classroom smelled so strongly of fake vanilla that it was genuinely nauseous. Oh, the teacher had at least 2 that I managed to find. See, possibly 3 of those plug into the wall of vanilla scent things. Oof, oof. I'm not sure how that was legal. It really shouldn't be. Yeah. I mean, I get having like 1 to freshen up your room or something. Because I mean, like, I get if you have like kids come in after like gym or something like that, and they're a little stinky stink. Like, come on now. I hate, but that's the thing though, is like I hate having like, you know, schools, if they're gonna force you to like work out and stuff like that, then they should offer available products to you to help yourself not be stinky, you know? Because, you know, like a lot of kids, like I knew in high school, couldn't afford any of that. Or, you know, didn't know about it, or was just learning about stuff, and it's just kind of fucked up that they really do that. Especially considering allergies, migraine triggers, sense sensitivities. Yes! I don't even think you should be able to put 1 in. I get it, but also, yeah. Because I think I knew a couple of teachers that did candles instead. They didn't have the vanilla scent stuff. Or they would spray like not Lysol, but Febreze or something like that in the classroom when all the kids were gone. So it just freshens everything up when you come back. But either way, yeah, it shouldn't because of like allergies. Because my dog, Molly, this little wiggly Molly, she was actually allergic to Febreze. She was allergic, so we had to stop using it. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. But he wasn't completely useless. There were times where we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Ew. Throw away. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base. Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and arms, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using 2 weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why did they need to use the spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use a spear, huh? Something, something. Some people are being rude and not saying good afternoon. I don't remember specifics. You don't need to. Just throw her away. She's gross. A spear with a flashy ornament on it impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? A strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. It's one of the fishing spears, isn't it? The ones that you throw to throw at fish. I see, I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This spear's of... I don't know how to say that, right? Yeah, just definitely come up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it in... Oh, Nezumi Castle.
What?
The castle? I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice, damn you all to hell. I see, even if he doesn't know what's inside that castle. More importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle... Oh, it's one of those. It looks like the part has blood on it, too. Doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's just strange that the section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Chaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It better be better if I confirm that later. That was the island I was on. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute. Sorry, excuse me. Jackie moved past Kazuichi and me and just squatted down next to Nagito's face. In one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. What are you doing?
It's gonna be
It'll be
fine.
fine. I'll put him right back once I'm done investigating him.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case, it's no use. She's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. I didn't know there's blood splattered. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well,
The duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we need to worry about? It was covering his nose, and that's most likely the probable cause of death, was suffocation. I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth. Yep, you're right. You don't think it was covering his... Oh, it just looks like it, maybe from the photo? It must be some kind of clue, too. I should remember it. It just looks like it in the photo. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look like it compared to the other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere. There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at that palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but... Doesn't the blood spatter look strange? It cuts off the right in the middle of the palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered? That would explain the blood on his palm, but there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
well,
there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. So it was like... No. It was like his hand was in a thing. It was like that. Weird.
see?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure. You win. Okay. But it's definitely strange. What did this killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair too. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. each rope is the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito? They also stabbed his legs? Well, remember the thing about torture. Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Because he was supposed to tell what the traitor was, so whoever killed Nagito is the traitor. Shit. Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Oh, I can just do that. I don't think we really have that much else. Spear, left hand, face. Oh, burnt rope. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope is burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Oh, well the rope was burned because of the fire. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible, and I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as normal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Give me my shirt back. Okay, I don't think we really have anything else. I think we need to talk to people now. I think the R is just off of it. Yeah. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Jackie, yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well?
You can see a girder right next to it, right there. Right there?
See?
Girder. Must been girder. Yeah, I did a Futurama joke. Can you see that red streak? Huh? That's blood. You're right, I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling. Girder. Well, okay, pink also works too.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood. The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Yeah, it could. It could. If, that rope went around it. I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Kazuichi, one of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. Okay, well, you're a person unhelpful.
Like,
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? This long school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you
hey,
mean something?
shut up!
He's
Shut
making
up.
us kill each other, you know. What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with the countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
You.
And don't bring up strange stuff like that. So, picky. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It's clearly written in the Monokuma file the time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were you doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. I like how he has a clock on his dummy. So it also has a clock function? Then that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But that could be like when Nekumaro died. The killer could have just used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looked very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, but Sonya's the most suspicious one.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial, then we can think about what will happen after. Okay, are we done here then? Monokuma, this, that, Nagito's body. I don't... Usually it auto takes us? Oh, hello, a lighter. Ah, this is... It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging it. All looks like the fire did extensive damage. Okay, but the thing is that... They planned it to where Nagito's body wasn't going to be burned by the fire. That's where the curtains also looks like... They said some damage here. Excuse me. The oil lighter is placed here.
Just kidding.
Sonia, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It's the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well?
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. Did he cause the fire to destroy evidence? The body. It's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... Now then, I guess it's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone through the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. What other areas inside this warehouse? This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe...
It looks like some weird music was playing from there. Oh, you know the music that was blaring when the fire started. Yeah, you're right. Looks like it busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. The music playing from the MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? And thank you so much for that, host. How are you doing today? There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. That's not like I'm missing much.
Jeez.
Well, think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Okay. So what can I... Okay. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? Why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall... They should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the only ones who made this mess? Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels... Oh, no! So the fire was going, and whenever the little oil lighter was going, and so when we opened the door, it knocked over the Monokuma dominoes, and it knocked it over, and that's why they're on fire. And that's how the fire started. So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door. It's locked. It's not opening. So they wanted you to do it with force. Then take me fine, just get more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Boom, she busted open the door. Could be, was that it?
Well?
And there's just something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means we can speculate that was done intentionally. Smiley face! Okay, yeah, we should be done here. Looks like the inside is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire. Yeah.
Hey.
But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we don't go inside when we were throwing the grenades. Well, yeah, because it's also a visual novel, so they're like trying to give you like what it would be like to read a book, but interactively. I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Back to horny jail. I don't think you've ever left at this point. She's all drenched and soggy. I hate you. You were thinking that, huh? No, I wasn't. He was, but I wasn't.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa.
You're screwing with me.
Yes.
Oh my, screwing, how lewd. Yeah. I love it, but it's so cringe sometimes.
Hey.
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. The out of context! Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. 100% agree. I don't want to talk to him. Well, even though I did say I was gonna freaking kill him, there's no way I was actually gonna done it. I was just upset, you know? Well, think about the countdown after we look through the trial. Looks like Sonya's focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonya, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito sent in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright, it is not a bomb. I feel like she's Junko. You did this yourself. Yeah, I know. I also did the redeems by myself, so, you know. Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory, right? Right away. Where... Yeah. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my.
Oh my.
It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? I do, actually. It is a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Jesus, shit. You son of a bitch. Oh my god! She said bad words! Sonya?
I am
Oh,
sorry.
I am too sorry. I was panicked. I shall come down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito plant bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
Daddy.
I know, Sonya! As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs of the military base was fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed bombs were real. Yeah. I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However,
That plan was not
an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it! All to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one.
Why
who
is
knew the
Monami
bombs at the
there?
military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. Yeah, but Nagito could have actually gotten the bomb from the... Because I'm sure he can go back into the funhouse, easy peasy lemon squeezies. Like, I don't see what the problem would be if he got to explore that and went into the place with all the weapons. The bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. Or he made one. Who knows? We don't know everything about Nagito. And so then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I've explained everything.
Do you have a
There should be
minute?
no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. I think it's good to investigate other places as well. You might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base at Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nazumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. If I'm gonna understand the reasons for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
can you hear me?
Hey you guys, isn't it about the time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chucky, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree, I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we have the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
Hold on, Jeremy, I'll answer your question. Oh, okay, Darkling got it. We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we're investigating all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece the incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there are any clues in other areas either, we have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place. It's okay. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Okay, let's go here. We're gonna do the factory since it's right next door. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on the truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Apparently... okay. There's an enormous machine, but it's off for now. Looks like it's nothing related to the incident here. This reminds me when we saw Nagito's video message on the laptop. Watching us from somewhere, had his message so perfectly. Looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal device from the detonator. Hans, the detonator! But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that can be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. The life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Break room's on the other side. This is where we obtain anything inside. There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue. You're not even trash. Oh, okay. Well, okay, bye then. You just want me to...
My.
I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing.
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let's rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Oh, hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Yes,
Either way, it's all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Monokuma, stop! There's no bomb!
Hey!
I'll know if you pick me up, see? All you'll feel is a soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You're right.
However,
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Oh no.
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. Knew it. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept it quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you that for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. If the bomb was from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well,
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Which is weird, because, so he's not filled with a bomb. But yet, he's filled with a bomb in the first game. How the fuck? Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should have not? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it, Sonia. I'm curious. Okay, so we have here, we need to go to the castle. Monokuma is always a suspect. Yeah, there's that. Did it die yet? A spear with a flashy ornament on its hanging from the wall. The spear's definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. Why did the killer use a spear as a knife?
yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose a spear for a reason. What could the reason be? I don't know. That's it. I'm assuming after after we go to all of these, we'll start the class trial, which would be great because then I can. That'll be the end of today's stream. God, we're getting so close to the end of this. I think maybe a week or two left of this game. Coming to the end. So we'll finish this up hopefully by April, and then April we can get a new game going. From the list. The list. I don't think I need to go here at all. I think the last place was his room. Run, Hajime! Okay, where's Nagito's room? It's locked. Apparently. We can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. There's nothing I can do. I'm going to investigate another area. What are you going to do? I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. And let me know what we can go when we can go inside. Then what the hell am I going to do? Maybe the reception was caught in the explosion, but there's nothing strange here. I was hoping there would be. I'm trying to figure out like where he had the bomb. Because if it did, it was from like this corner. I don't know. I don't know where we're supposed to go now. Yeah, I have to go investigate another area, but I don't know another area to investigate. We already... I'm kind of stuck. I don't know where to go. Oh, the military base. Fuck, we're not running all over it. Military base. I done forgot. Oh yeah. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
Suppose the bomb had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that I thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much as in his video. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if they were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Now, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Damn it. This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
You should buy guns, there's stuff in the bed truck. Found it! What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like that. A survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained the knife here.
Alright!
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Alright, now we get to investigate the cottage. Fast travel! Look, Monokuma!
What's this?
Oh my, you wanna go inside Nagito's room too?
Hajime. What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage, but she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy.
Didn't do it. It's sweet cause it's made out of black beans. We don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose. Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. Bye! This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Yeah. Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside the room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to them might be hidden here as well. The last Monokuma. We would have gotten an achievement for getting all of them, but I missed 2. A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. The treasure box. Jackie, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she's just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. Open it, open it, open it! I turned back to the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook. This is it. Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like it's something important? To be a diary. I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leaping through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and trees that looked like chicken scratch. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Bad guy. Oh god. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, 4, 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on the notebook. I don't really understand it, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry called Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't
Phew!
forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside it! Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, you would have seen the inside of my notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook's here, then Nagito was a thief?
No.
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? Seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie. There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. So, was Nagito the traitor? So was Nagito the traitor, and then they were like, someone found out he was a traitor, and they went to kill him? See, bullseye, I know, because I'm the same way, too. Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what this is about. So you're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like this time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. Is that what the traitor did? Did the traitor break into the place to actually steal that to put it inside? Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time trying to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about the notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. I don't think there's much more to look at. There's a lot of books right here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed into the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. There's a refrigerator?
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As he talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like it's stocked very much. But the bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder? Either, someone is setting up Nagito or Nagito was the traitor. Because this is exactly like the first game with Sakura. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... looks like it's poison. Poison! Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you don't worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. It's a gaseous state. It is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydro... So, was a body actually poisoned? Was Nagito poisoned? When the fire broke out? I don't know, I have questions. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb.
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous things. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it from there, too.
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? I mean, that explains why he was kind of gumpy. Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder if there's still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet. Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after all even after you've died? Ooh, This should be the last one. No? Dude, are you serious? Oh, in the bed. It's a bed that comes with the cottages, just like the one in my room, but...
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under the bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Seriously? Did we really have to go there? Well, we should still check just in case. There's no expectations, and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These things like real deal. Did he get these from the military base? Gas mask. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Oh shit.
Hajime.
Was there still anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag in. There's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum? A round thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but what does that mean? This is just a piece of trash.
Wait. Time out.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Could be yogurt. Because gas masks take filters. don't, what? I guess Chayaki's the only one? The window? And then Chayaki, I guess, are the only two. The basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about the window that really catches my eye. Chayaki's like the last one. Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate. We should try examining other things first. Okay. We've already done all that.
Well?
A shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know how much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but... So I'll leave the shelf to you, bye! I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. Yes, you did. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? That file isn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is one. That seal. Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope Peaks Academy. Does that have information? Was he trying to, like, make it look like we're the traitor when he's the traitor? Because that sucks. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's. Open it, open it, open it. Nagito said they only contain information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file, held in my hands to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really had only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, weight, and so forth. And there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's just my profile. The profiles of everyone on the island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chayaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Because we had lockers in the first game. Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Nagito!
Byakuya.
Oh.
I'm talking about Byakuya Togano. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, he's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about this the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means a great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through the profiles, right? What do you mean now's not the time to wear a blankie? I can wear a blankie if I want to. I got my banky. I started back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Ultimate imposter? Fuck! And suddenly I came across a page. Every section was filled. No. Every section was filled with question marks. You can barely consider. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. Oh my god, Darkling, I am so proud of you. I am so proud of you. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know how I would have been able to do it. I would have been like, That's Byakuya's true identity? Done. Done. Ah! Are these chips still sound hungry? What do you mean that's his true identity? Excuse me, I'm not. The game broke Ziggy for the third time. I'm hungry. Hoping these aren't stale. I'm kind of shallow, still good. Oh my god! Oh, I have to get my head at home. Let me just pour some chips really quick. There. There. Now you guys don't have to listen. What? Why do I have to get in? That's why the physical differences were so different. Oh my god. I thought he just gained a lot of weight after, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't seem like Byakuya. Like, he was so different. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny? Progeny? I keep getting that wrong. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his name and gender is unknown. That is a lot of trauma. Basically, he doesn't exist. And that's his talent. Tee-hee, though, I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter? Okay, that's kind of rude, ma'am. Compared to when he was involved in the killing school life.
so cool.
See, his physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still. Oh.
Having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you attain your talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. And you can't do anything except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway...
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
So I'll tell you straight up, that this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. I have way too many feelings about the ultimate imposter now. I'm like distrusting others and being distrusted in turn for a long time. My life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess.
No.
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys have had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. Yeah, he survived. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi on the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who was from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. Well, Traitor's a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct.
Hey.
That was true for Nagito too, right? Oh god, then what does that say about me? Then, what if I'm the ultimate traitor? It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure
But we got answers though. Time's up, you know. Wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. I would have never been able to hold that in. Can there just be an ultimate saint? Maybe.
What is most important for living things?
Food?
Well, personally, I think time is.
I hate you.
I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably
Lost?
run
Hey,
out,
how you
right?
doing?
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial. He said that, right? He said the last class trial? I love that you offered him chip. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? It's a solid maybe. So, if we waited until next week to finish the game, Darkling, do you think we'd have, like, okay, if I put up the redeem games thing today, or tomorrow, or Saturday or something, do you think maybe next week, we'll finish it and we'll be able to start the new redemption game? Maybe? You said something about the killing school trip ending, right? How long do you think I have left? His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. It might be a shorter stream. Okay. I can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. If we do that, things will turn out fine. Is rock this way? Anybody remember? Ha! GG's to my brain.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Oh, is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
This is gonna happen again. I'm gonna say it might be best to stop here and do the class trial in the next stream. Okay. We'll do that then. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. Because, yeah, we're almost at a 5-hour stream, so it's good. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right? Anything, maybe we can do, like, Among Us or something next week.
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy's making us do all this and is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. We can really go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I had to pull out all the stops. Sad I ate all my chips.
You.
Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling wanting to leave this island, thinking that this is Monokuma's trap, you know? You'll be able to complete this in less than 2 hours minimum. Okay, yeah. No, we'll do it next week then. Yeah.
Huh?
Alright, so within the next couple days, I'll put the redemption thing up. I'm not gonna tell you when or what. You have to be here or be square. You just gotta keep looking. What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us!
I'll pick you up.
Damn right, Super Rabbit. Just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized after losing my powers, I realize that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, there you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself, so I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I don't really know. She seems different from before. Also fairly complicated. Yeah, if it's complicated, yeah. It's gonna take me some time. And then that way we don't have to worry about anything, and then we can go through the prologue and everything like that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then that we can also get through the prologue as well, so. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyways, make sure you turn off Mini Maru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Anyways, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. Yeah. And tired and hungry and yeah. No matter what hopelessness, truth awaits us in the end. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. I love how I'm leaving you guys, like, I'm gonna be leaving you guys, like, on a cliffhanger today.
Yeah.
This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well?
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
Killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Well now.
Now that Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up.
Enough. Just fucking start this already.
Hey.
Hey, this is right. This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep. It sure is. I am lost. I'm almost finished with Danganronpa 2. So good. But all of my VODs will be available on YouTube. So, there's that. So if you ever missed one, you can always go back and watch it. I actually have to edit one, which is fine, and then I'll put it up. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Right.
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end. No, you're fine, Lost. I still have the Despair Girls one and Danganronpa 3 to play, so it's always available. Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
Viva killing! This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from the despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. And that, everybody, is where we will end, maybe, game, if it lets me. It won't let me. I have to start the game.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class
No!
trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad.
Was
for
this a little
Monami.
Cario?
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around
Hey
with
Nick, how you
Monami.
doing?
The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagi.
Nope, we will do that next week. Because it is time for me to end.
Danganronpa.
Yeah, usually if you fail a trial, it's you just restart. It's not that big of a deal. Or they show you the, depending if it's like the last class trial, they show like you an alternate ending to the game. Let me see if we have anybody to read to me. Let's see, who do we have? Yeah, the entire group's like, you done it. You're the killer. You're the murderer. You killed everybody. I'm like, that's all. That's all, folks. Okay. So I'm gonna name off what we have today. We have, let's see, Crash Bandicoot 2. Among Us, something called Wolf Quest. Ooh, no, I know who we're rating. I know who we're rating. Oh my god, I never get to rate her. No, never mind. I know who we're rating. Just kidding. You don't get to pick. Sorry. I'll let you guys pick next time. We're gonna go rate Sevna. I never get to rate Sevna. She's playing Crash Bandicoot 4, and she's just come back to streaming. She did take a bit of a hiatus? Whatever. But go show her some love. Go and copy that raid message and just spam it. You were gonna pick that. I saw Sevna and I was like, oh, no, we have to go raid Sevna. I don't really ever get to raid her because she usually is on later, but because I'm doing later streams, I get to do it. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Like I said, I won't be back tomorrow. I'll be back Saturday. Because I'm gonna be playing Sea of Thieves with a couple friends. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say maybe I might bring back my cosplay. But I'm just throwing it out there. It could make an appearance. So come hang out and be some scallywags with us while we sail the 7 seas, and maybe we'll find a kraken. So let's go raid. Let me make sure I copied that. Bye.